making sure, as always, that everything is working just fine and dandy. And it does look like everything's working okay. I'm just going to keep making sure. We got in, we made some new armor. We've been making armor for everybody except our character. It's like, that was not a great idea. Alright. So while we're let's take a look at our inventory and see if we thinned it out a little bit. 32 of 90, that's good. I'm sure we have stuff in there we really, really don't need. You know what? Let's go ahead and move our upgrades into here that we're not going to use. Maybe we'll keep the frost rune in case we decide to use that. That'll help a little bit. That'll put us down in the 20s. So we've got even more space. Tell you what, space is at a premium when you start out at this. Even with you know, the 60 slots, it is so easy to run out of space if you don't go in and set up stuff that isn't going to help yourself or the NPCs. Set it up so it becomes valuables and sells automatically when you go in there. But you gotta do that. Spent some time last night with a new group that wants me to run a game for them, D&D game. We're going to run Sunless Citadel and stream it. Looks like it's going to be like once a month as far as when we're going to run that. We shall see. I might set up again for like a Tuesday or Thursday group to run for our stream with a live D&D game, since that one's going to run, you know, just once a month. It's set up for maybe every other week to play. So we'll see what we decide to do. All right, looks like everything's good to go. So let's click our little live button. And we're good. And I think we should have some, I'm curious, how fickle can you be with these characters?
Good to see you. We'll speak later then.
I swear, our posture in-game is just horrendous.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
20 hours. We're going to set that up as a done playing for the weekend event.
Inquisitor.
20 hours.
All right.
I'm going to back out for a second, come back in and see if that opens up some more missions that we can set up. I really don't want to keep doing resource missions. I'm going to reiterate, 20 hours! What the hell? What the hairy freaking hell? We'll investigate the ancient lab.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature.
3 hours is
until
doable. All right. Use the world map to travel to Kaer Oswin. We should probably go there. As long as it's not above our pay grade. I guess we should do this. We told her we'd do it. Let's do it.
This is the place?
It is. Look for an altar, ancient but still standing. There! Do you see it?
I mean, we saw it across the way. Really? I mean, it wasn't stealthing there.
Of the great altar.
It was just there.
We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Without mercy. That sounds rather ominous.
Indeed it does. Your companions will need to go elsewhere. Not to worry, if there is shouting, they will hear it readily enough. You know who I am. From High Priest to High Priest, I am the last to drink of sorrows. Come to us, Mithal. Whatever you are, whatever remains, I invoke your name and your power.
None of that really sounds good, does it?
Mother.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
What's wrong?
We have been deceived.
Now, that's quite enough of that.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
Then you are Mythal?
I'm supposed to believe that you're some kind of god.
Clearly not the sort you had in mind,
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for
Thor.
justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
That could have been a demon lying to you.
You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Flemeth? Like, I got a load of phlegm.
Then you're Mythal and Morrigan's mother.
As well as a witch who prolongs her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe, is it?
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old woman.
Yet here you stand, bound into my service. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone?
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
We summoned you because we need your help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes, I know. The voices did not lie, Morrigan. I can help you fight Corypheus. Do you understand, child?
Yes. I think I do. Wait!
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Imagine my surprise to discover it was you.
And that is all.
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now wish you had drunk from the well.
Will what she did to you actually help?
Surprisingly, yes. I can match the Archdemon's power when the time comes. All that remains is for you to find Corypheus.
See if there's anything else hiding here. Never hurts to look. Back to Skyhold. I think I'm going to do something before I go there.
Inquisitor.
Time for a wardrobe change.
All right.
We'll be ready to make our move soon, I think.
What's up there? Is that stuff we've done?
Let's see what we have.
Let's go talk to Morgan.
Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
As I recall, you insisted on drinking from the well.
Which she would have known I would do.
So it's all a conspiracy? Corypheus too?
Why not? He must have acquired that elven orb somewhere. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed, and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will undoubtedly move on. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well proves worthwhile.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that, most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Alright, we'll go make her happy. And we'll take her with us. Oh, she's going with us anyway. Good deal.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
I mean, is this where we need to go? These guys running around in the fire crack me up.
The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
We dealt with those few easily enough.
They are less formidable than they are deranged. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus. A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
More stuff you can drop, the better.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Magister Calpurnia, leader of the Venatori. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Sounds like they're perfect for each other.
I suppose it does. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with him. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another.
See if there's anything around here to pick up, then we'll go up the stairs and kill everybody there. Hopefully a giant pot of loot. We'll take the gold. These guys are having a really rough time. No bozos left. Need a fire to go away so we can see this. Ooh, a chest. I have a feeling nothing here is going to be awesome, but... It's true. She went, oh. I don't think she believes it. She thinks it's all awesome. All of it. She is so impatient. I know it says to go that way.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra,
He doesn't look too good.
is you.
You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we do anything?
I
Stop.
don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Could it have been the demon from Therinfall?
No. The demon came later.
But a demon couldn't simply take his place without anyone noticing.
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
If we find the Lord Seeker, he's dead.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Well, you kind of
Go
got
to
it.
the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Just lay there and be calm. She has so much puppy left in her. The boys are happy to lay here all day because, you know, they're older and more mature. And she's like, hey, I can't stand it. I must do something. Quite a few more than one.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
You lured your entire order to their deaths.
There was no other choice.
No other choice? Have you gone mad?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order, passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
He was insane. He had to be. Perhaps the Envy Demon's influence? Remove the Lord Seeker so it could take over the Templars?
If so, the plan worked perfectly.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Well, we'll return after we've looted everything. See? It's like a shiny beacon saying, look, there's stuff here.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker, since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Are you all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
I assume you know about the Rite of Tranquility. The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a Seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the right of tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the right, from the beginning.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
We created the right of tranquility. To become a Seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
The Seekers are gone, Cassandra. Let them go.
Inquisitor, I know we have not always seen eye to eye on matters.
You don't say.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Alright, so let's see if we need to talk to her about anything else.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
The Circle of Magi at Ostwick. At least until the rebellion began.
Yes, I suppose that would have required you to stay on the move. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Stop. Now.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentagast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her orders
Lay down.
before
No.
the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady. Another time, then.
Will you be coming to the readings? After what happened, I just assumed.
I feel like at this point,
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this.
we could run that last mission and that ends pretty much the story.
A pool of magical goo and then walked through a mirror. And wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with, mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas, surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. Perfect.
Stop.
I heard
Stop.
the wedding was lovely.
Come on,
One
stop.
Bianca actually showed up for anyway.
No. You need to be good. Ow! Jesus Christ, she's killing me. Stop. I might have to kick her out. Alright, she has to be ejected. Look. She is crazy. I'll be right back. You're ejected. Nope. Don't claw me. Stop. You can have her for a while. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's just going nuts today. She probably heard somebody eating out there, but yeah, we got her, I want to say in April. She had been rescued, she had puppies and all, and they thought she was about 2 years old. She's grown since we've got her, so I have a feeling she was closer to a year old, maybe a little younger. And, you know, that puppy is still in her, so she sits there. Yesterday she sat in here perfect. She was a good girl, laid by me all day. Today she's just like got ants in her pants and can't stand the idea of being sitting still today. So I think I figured out in D&D Beyond, because like Wookie's character came over without the equipment on. I went into his character on D&D Beyond, and there's a thing where it's a little box at the bottom after you select your stuff where it basically says populate your equipment, and he must not have done that, so I did it. Then I re-imported and everything came over. So
how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times.
everything should be good now.
Now and then we manage to meet up.
The only issue that I see is spells didn't come over, so I think I'm going to drag and drop and populate all the spells on the sheet.
Years. Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
You're super excited.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Inquisitor.
Where am I going? They really want me to do Doom upon all the world, but I'm not going to do that yet because that ends the campaign. And I'm not much on running around and doing stuff after the campaign's done. I think I'm going to go in and remap for the campaign so that I can basically the descent route on the map is goofy. For some reason they made the map to one scale, and then they have this descent route thing where you've got 3 tiers that you guys are going to go through, and that is made on a totally different scale, so it doesn't work right.
No, I'm just
and
waiting, like everyone else.
so I'll probably remap that. We'll see. I may just remap the descent route and then throw you into the secondary map. See right here, it's just like, do this, but I don't want to do that. I guess everything we have going is a long one, and we started that one over there. It's like a 20-hour quest. Alright. Doom upon the world. That's the Inquisitor's path. What about the Inner Circle? Not worried about that. We could do this. Find those tomes. Give those to her and see if it pops something else. So where is that on the map? It's Black Emporium. Okay, there it is. Let's go there. I went in today on the map that I have and started setting up traps and stuff like that, so everything is ready to rock and roll. That's the stuff I'm always super excited about.
Someone's been here.
I doubt they left all their stuff here out of charity.
I don't remember coming here before. Maybe I did. Wicked Colin. He's ready now, isn't he?
The altar's absorbing the fire, eating the magic.
See how many we can get with our wall of fire.
It's warm. Why are you touching it?
All part of a ritual, I'd say. Whoever that belongs to, they're not dead. Not really.
Anything else in here? I imagine there are runes in here somewhere. That's why we have the veil fire. I love it when it does that. Let's jump instead of looting. There we go.
It's strange that I can understand that.
A spell of comprehension, perhaps. Amazing that it still functions.
Let's make sure we grab our stuff as we go along. I think it wants me to light this.
Deep one, this. I wonder what it's hiding.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
It's made of no way through. Nobody likes that. Take the Tongue of Whispers. I heard them screaming, so where are they coming from? Still can't believe no mages in your group. It's kind of a surprise. There are almost always some mages, but... or at least one. Problem with like a warlock is they get 2 castings per short rest, so they don't have their whole spell, and they... I mean, they're a lot of fun. They're never going to be as powerful as a full-blown wizard. What am I looking for here? Always have to comb these walls to make sure that we found everything. Let's see what's over here. Ornate elven key, huh? Magically sealed. We need a knock spell.
Stabbed in the back. Poor bastard.
Oh, they're ready to level up. Let's do this. Alright, so I have 1 point to spend. She's fully built out with her bow. Oh shoot, I need to get all of them. stupid undead. They always walk into your fire. That little bottleneck there is awesome. There's the
Where
elven
could this
key.
key lead?
Treasure room, if we're lucky.
Somewhere back in the ritual area, perhaps.
We just came from there. Just like over here, wasn't it? It's the next one. Thought there were 2 doors here. That one's magically sealed.
So this is where the key leads.
We'll sell it all. Come on, let's get everything out of here. Can never have enough stuff. Need to keep an eye out on my email today. There.
bringing those organs here, putting them back together. Who knows what will happen? And here's where the magic happens. Literally.
Maybe it's back this way. Go bash. No ghoul's beard for me.
And the torch goes out.
Is he dead? I really like walking so that the torch goes out, apparently. Can't get through that way. There's the rune. Tell you what. See if there's a way in here. Looks like there should be. Here we go. I think we got it. Now we have the last item. This is where we need to go. Oh, damn it. And there's the last one. Kill this one.
So that was the High Priest of the temple.
Rather sad if you think about it.
Something else here? There we go. Now we should be able to get through.
That might be useful.
Now she's out there trying to get back in. She can't make up her mind. Oh my god. Problem is, I don't set the runes as active in here. It's just, hey, find those things. Hey, Violet, how's it going? It's like, hey, there are runes in here. But we're not going to give you an idea where the hell they are. So we need to find some veil fire and then start searching. Have any exciting plans for the weekend? That's not a rune. Tell you what, we should do this methodically. Let's see where we are on the map. Let's work our way there. See if there's anything hidden. Guessing we found the runes in here already. Let's work our way back to there. That's exciting. We found this one already. So I know there's nothing there. Let's work our way back to this. I don't even know that finding all the runes in here is going to do anything for us. I'm just determined to find them. Yep, we found that one already. Alright, looks like we didn't go all the way back there, so let's search. There you go. I bet it's back there. Depper, how's it going? Come on, it said loot. Let me loot. feel like these are all just
Another one of the explorers.
semi-useless loots.
That's stupid.
We're gonna sell for gold. I still can't find these last 2 runes. Alright. It's possible it's over this way. And we missed it. I'm trying to avoid... We have access to the final mission. We're trying to avoid it. So we've done that one. Alright, here's one. We need to find the last one. I mean, we haven't cleaned out everything, but we've cleaned out the main Inquisitor missions. So... I mean, it's like we've kind of done everything, but not really. We let Morrigan drink the well. And then we met her evil mom. Nah, I didn't want to drink the well. We're not Mikey from the old commercials when I was a kid, you know. Give it to Mikey, he'll eat anything. Yeah, we've gotten this one already. Let's make our way back there. Where the hell is this last stupid rune? You know what? We didn't look down here, perhaps. Dogs were perturbed. The dogs are always perturbed. It is their state of being. Gone all the way in that back corner. I guess we have. I mean, they're dogs. What else do they have to do except be pissed off that somebody just came in their house and bark about it? That is their main job. Maybe it's like on the way out here? We don't find it in a second. Yep. Those are the only modes. And when they're young, there's ants in the pants mode. They can't stand sitting still. Let's walk back this way. Maybe it's in here. I mean, if we don't find it on this pass, I don't really care about the runes. I'd say that plan of attack was bad on their part. Alright, screw it. So you're gonna force me to get that last damned rune. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is the last rune? Keep fooling me with mushrooms. Funny mushrooms. Where the hell is the damned thing? I mean, we search through here. Do we not go in that little alcove? Or does the alcove not exist? Where is the rune? It was exciting that last night the group was able to get in to the game, get the cameras working and everything. That was definitely a step above my Wednesday group that, you know, technical inclinations don't exist. I mean, we were just all the way back here, weren't we? Yeah, that's the rune in there. Alright, so let's do it again. We're obviously missing something probably obvious. Alright, there's no rune. I'm not missing it, I assume. Perhaps it's in this big room and we missed it. On the walls on the way there. That's Rashvine. Get it out of the way. We'll be down on the wall down below. We've done this one, haven't we? Yeah, because it's already glowing. We've done that one. And I assume there's only one rune per room. Anything in here? Other than the funky shrooms? One we've done. I think we're going to have to go down and look around down here. It's the only place that we haven't really searched. So we're not seeing it here. Alright, where the hell is it? See if we can get a map that just has the markers on it. So 1... So it's supposed to be right here? Like in this area. No, I haven't done that. Probably need to talk to him to get it. Where the hell is this flipping rune? Alright, so we found it, and we put our veil fire out. That was awesome. Oh, now we have to go all the way out, don't we? Is that the only exit? I was in there several times and didn't find that damn thing. That is maddening. Hey, Dead Chills, how's it going? I mean, I'm playing it on PlayStation 4, so I mean, all I had to do is buy the game, and I think when I bought it, it was Ultimate Edition or whatever, because it has the DLCs. Let's keep running. And what do you mean by unlimited? Alright. Oh. Allergies. I mean, I picked up all the quests by talking to... Oh, like I said, I don't know. I play on the PS4. I can play this as much as I want. You know, once you own the game on here, they don't put any limitations on it. Maybe if you're playing through EA Play or whatever, then they will, but I mean, I prefer to I usually will play on the PlayStation. That's my preferred platform, much to my son's chagrin. I kind of find it funny. I don't know. Let's go see if we can talk to Mr. Red Bull, Iron Bull.
Hey.
Oh.
There he is. See, I figure as long as we get these cutscenes, we'll be able to do that stuff.
To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Sure.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be...
Chest on
I
your
will
chest.
bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that when it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
We look like we're gonna yak.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
High quality.
You know how we are Poles. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
This is a bad idea, probably.
Nice. To dragons.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
Eyes are rolling back in her head. We're done. Alright. Let's see if we can talk to him again.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say, I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head. Messing around.
What matters is that we defeated it and brought the Templars to our side.
With all these damn demons popping up, I guess we need the help. So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
I've been waiting for the chance to pay that bastard back.
Yeah.
We'll see if there's like a stream of conversations that'll get us where we need to be.
Good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. I always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal-Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashah. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hassrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's, damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you.
Alright, let's see what we get out of this.
How you doing?
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talvashath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. Hey, you need me?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Alright.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Is he always like this?
I'm afraid so. The chief loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Do we ask? Let's just go here.
Who are the others?
A lot of the chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, chief?
Man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, the horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team. Pleasure as always, boss. Hey, you need me?
I don't know. I don't think there's any way to get into it, probably.
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
I'm not sure.
You don't have any problems with him being a woman?
He's not a woman. Look, I've got horns. You can shoot fire out of your ass. We're probably not the best people to go around deciding what's normal. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vince.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by one.
Alright, so let's see. Frostback. Where is Frostback? Tell you what, let's travel there quicker. We don't feel like running. We just kind of fell in. Come on. No judgments to make. We need to sell some stuff too. But we should do that first. Let's look at our inventory, get rid of crap, and then we'll go to the war table. $18. Giant pile of staves. Alright, let's sell.
A nice, simple blade.
We can't make anything good. Made the cleaver. Let's see, is there anything we can give? Alright. Nothing to grab there. We're gonna do it. See how this goes.
Has either of you noticed a change in Morrigan? I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
I would have concern for anyone who came into contact with that thing.
To work?
We're doing it.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
I'm eager to try.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
All right.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
Oh my god, she's out there just barking like she's crazy. Which she is. The boys are out there with her too, so they're gonna get mad. Thor doesn't put up with her shit well. It's kind of funny. She doesn't care. She just wants to play. What she wants is for me to go out and throw a ball around for her, probably.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish. I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall. You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
You're not proving anything by talking.
You dare.
He's like,
the dragon,
oops, my little helper.
It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. You dare to touch an avatar of divinity? Enough! I will destroy you where you stand. Feel my wrath, little wretch. You think to best me with your feeble magics? You are nothing. All you love will be ground under the Imperium's heel.
Blah, blah, blah. He definitely talks too much. I mean, if he was so confident, he wouldn't be spending his time hiding. Oh, we need to level Cassandra.
Feel my wrath, little wretch.
Oh, she got thrown in here. Ejected.
I will not stand for this outrage. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand. I shall wear your ears as a trophy when if you desire death, you shall have it.
Ugh, now it's talking to me.
She's a bit fucked up. My computer just crashed and imploded, so let me get everything back running. That was fucking crazy. Middle of the boss fight. Boom! It's like a dream come true, everything crashing. Alright, looks like we're back up. That was nuts. And OBS is working, but I got like weird shit showing up on my screen. So let's finish this boss fight, and I might have to do another reboot. Hell with that dragon.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder! I will not allow it!
The breach is getting bigger!
He's really doing it. We have to stop him.
I need only moments more. You cannot defeat me, fool!
We got him.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
You wanted into the Fade?
Well, if we had that power from the get-go, we should have used it.
Solus?
The orb.
Corypheus is dead. That's the important thing.
Yet so much has been lost.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Hey, Tiny, how's it going? I've been well. What about yourself? Had a system crash a few minutes ago, so we had to restart the stream. Don't know what the hell happened there. I think it's time for a new motherboard, chip, and RAM. Which ones? It's been so hot, I took like a month off. I'm going to start up again now that it's cooling down. I mean, the garage was literally over 100 degrees every day you'd go out there, and that was a little bit hot.
A moment.
before you even light the forge up.
My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Yeah, my system crashed and I had to bring it back up. But we beat him.
It's odd that he would just leave without a word.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne.
They're all good. Right now I've just got the young one in here.
Whether you wish to give it or not.
She's all bent out of shape.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart. A mage of all things.
Oh, because I got it back up and running and left it there.
They could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A magister and a darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Retire to my quarters, huh?
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late. Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine. It is not. I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
If you don't pause for a moment, your heart is going to stop.
At least I'd be spared another incident.
I've got most of what I need to get it set up. I have to re-clean a little bit because I've got a log splitter and stuff out there now.
It was so wonderful.
For all of my smoking wood.
Instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight from the
You know, they're still kids. Crazy.
Thedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role.
It's very dark in here.
Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. I'm thinking, this shit is weird. The Inquisitor Trevelyan story. What do you think? It's a working title.
You know, the 17-year-old, yeah, the other one, it is what it is.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
The Inquisition could still use you here.
That's generous of you, but it's past time that I went back and took care of things in Kirkwall. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. I can't leave until you can bluff at least a little.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
Corypheus left us a big mess to clean up.
Right. Probably not as many giant explosions in the sky from here on out, though. The Ben Hasrath are still worried about the Inquisition's power. Happy Corypheus is dead, though. I expect they'll call me back for a more detailed report. Not many experts on demons and old magisters under the Qun.
You're happy to go back to living under the Qun?
I think... yeah. Iron Bull was fun, but it's time to be Canary again. I think I'll be ready when they call me in. Corypheus was a busy guy. I figure we've still got some cleanup work to do. But not tonight. Tonight, we get shit-faced one last time. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
Definitely your imagination. The party, the cake, it's all an elaborate dream.
Make a nose I could use the sleep. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return
No,
home.
I haven't.
Many would follow us
Still sitting at my weight that I dropped.
Inquisition
I just need to start working out again.
that we will continue to do so.
Then I can gain the weight back I lost by not working out for a long time.
I'm glad to hear it. There's still work to be done.
For once, I'm willing to leave it till tomorrow. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's Herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
What do you think, Sarah? Like you said, you were there.
I think that if the Maker was helping, it shouldn't have been so frigging hard. Seems like the only thing we can count on is other people. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Val Royeaux. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around?
I know.
Or whatever.
It's been... Doesn't help that I've been busy with so much other crap, too. And I don't want to go back to the physical gym that I was working out at for a while. I'll just start working out at home again.
I could use the company, because this doesn't seem like it'll end.
Oh, poor leader of everything. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the
I did Josephine for a while and then I broke up with her.
That would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding.
Yeah, she was very upset.
Yes, it worked out far better this way. I have news from the sequester. I believe the Chantry intends to name me Divine very soon. We are not on the best of terms, but I want you to know I'm grateful for all you've done.
That's good news.
It's odd, isn't it? I was almost certain the Maker was playing some cosmic joke on me, on us all. Yet you were exactly what we needed. No matter what comes next, I will remember that.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
So much to do, my dear. Elections for Grand Enchanter must be held, and many of the circles lack even interim First Enchanters. It will take time, and it may not be possible to restore the history that was lost, but we will reinstate the circles. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I'm too preoccupied contemplating what comes next.
A moment of reflection, my dear. Will wonders never cease? Go mingle. The night is still young.
She's pretty easy. You just have to be nice with her all the time.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless.
You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
Will you be returning to Tevinter now?
No, actually. I was thinking of sticking around for a while.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
Let's see if I need to answer this. Hello?
Thank you for choosing Visa and Master.
Bullshit calls. Sad.
'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, Gaspar is defeated, but it is said Briala yet plots her return from exile. The Empress now faces a war in the shadows. Elven daggers rule the night, and spies follow her every move.
Good.
Sadly, Celine soon forgot her gratitude towards the Inquisition. Icy receptions now greet the Inquisition in the Imperial Court, where most prefer that Orlais bow to no one, not even heroes. Thus, many believe that when the tide again turns, Celine will stand alone. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them.
What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of magi. The Chantry's relationship with the Inquisition continues to be strained, and worsens as the months pass. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. A new sect arises, demanding a return to the status quo. Negotiations quickly break down. It is the first time the Chantry has ever declared open war against itself. Those Templars of the Inquisition who were recruited at Theron Fall Redoubt are left with a choice. Some return to the Templar Order under the new Divine, but the rest elect to shed their allegiance forever. Under the watchful eye of Commander Cullen, these men and women form the core of the Inquisition's strength for years to come. And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand, ready.
Is that it?
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
So Lady Pentagast will take the Sunburst throne. Cassandra will guide the Chantry back to what she considers its roots, curbing its worst excesses. She will be an unusually forthright divine, however.
Cassandra wants what's best for the people and the Chantry.
There have been divines far less suited to the position, and few can deny the conviction of her faith. I wish her well. She has no easy task ahead.
I think we have a bunch of stuff in there that's long.
Sounds like the Templars are reforming. That's probably a good thing. You'll have a loyal force ready next time the mages start shitting everything up. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
Inquisitor, what did I tell you? Thank you. It's just what I heard.
Hey,
Any problems?
as if. There's not much left we haven't punched in the face. Not like Cassandra, right? Wearing the big hat now. Lots of people for her to be angry at. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be.
Shouldn't she be wearing a pointy hat now?
Andraste's grace, tell me that you need me to come with you. I need to hit something with my sword, repeatedly.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Agitated? You can't even imagine. The clerics are drowning me in preparations for my coronation. I must meet with everyone individually to hear their concerns. Their concerns are endless and petty. Every old grudge is now mine to solve. Yet I can do nothing until after the coronation. It is maddening. Give me a reason to travel with you. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
If that's what you want, by all means. I'd love to have you back.
Thank the Maker. I will tell them it's an emergency. Inquisition business. Let them run about in a panic without me for a while. Better than my accidentally throttling someone. Let's
Accidentally.
go before someone shows up to tell me I can't.
Inquisitor.
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
Tell you what, I am tempted to start another character. I'm very tempted to do it. But when I'm finished with the end boss, it just feels like it's finished.
Your worship.
Josephine ditched her desk. Is that it? I assume that has to be it.
Is it me, or is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine.
You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast.
I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
2 years ahead. Uh, 19. What do they recommend? Like 30?
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
Have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. The Inquisition forces were of great help tending the sick. The Elysian soldiers at Suladin Keep, somewhat less so. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Cassandra in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. And of course, there is the Tevinter ambassador. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have a chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council. Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Make her watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Character still needs to work on that posture.
I'm surprised Lord Cyril is on the Exalted Council. He's so sentimental about the Inquisition. The Council of Heralds choose him as their representative. Whatever his position, it has their will behind it.
Bastards.
There must be something here.
Dog treats, really?
Oh, yes. I'm parched. Where is that servant?
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
He doesn't care.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
And you're training him to dodge fireballs because...
He'll be prepared should something happen. Not that something will, or that it will involve fire. Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Something tells me you've never had a dog before.
Not since I was a child. The Circle wasn't keen on pets, especially Kirkwalls. But Skyhold... The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support. In whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Jarl of Redcliffe was telling me of events in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. For all our differences, I began the Inquisition. I helped set it on its path. Its fate will always matter to me.
What's the worst-case scenario if the summit goes badly?
It could end the Inquisition, but for that, you and I would probably have to start a fistfight during the talks. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here.
Nah, I still like
Those
Vivienne.
Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Really? There's more over here? Yep, dog pill. She got it late this morning, so I can give it to her a little later this afternoon. All right. Let's get this started.
Always afraid to mingle. Half of Val Royal must be here.
Such changeable weather this season.
That's fine.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montelier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
Fuck you should be a possible response.
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
I am grievously regretful of the inconvenience, but you must all remain outside.
Oh, come on.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
It's a shame we can't climb. Oh, we can. He can come down over the railing and came down through the railing.
An active illuvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Who the hell is that?
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the illuvians.
It's pretty, I guess. Kind of stretchy. Ugh. Too many colors.
Everything looks grey and murky to me.
But there's patterns all over. It's like glass from, where's it? Sorol, isn't it?
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
How would that work? Eyes are eyes, or supposed to be. Oh, stupid place.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
Hurry up, load screen!
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore. Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Just no throwing, right?
It was one time.
Let's look around real quick.
The Herald! Quick!
Really? Well, that didn't work.
ruins and dead people. Why do I keep coming back for trips like this?
I guess the sparkling company and your continued contribution to it. I could be wrong.
Ugh.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Atisha Valem, Fenharer Alavadra.
The elves bound?
Vithama, Nadinat Salim.
This is not a winnable battle. I've played that. I don't think this is a winnable battle.
Atisha Valem, Fenharer Alavadra.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels good.
Nadinat Salim.
Oh my god, we actually beat him.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
Maybe it's all the intruding we did? When we intruded?
It must have been set to guard something. That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Slaves? Of other elves? The old elves? Pissers.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created... the Dreadwolf Fen'Harel.
Fen'Harel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune?
Oh, the one that I just won?
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The
That's
blood
not a
seems
good
even
thing.
dry.
Might mean our journey with this character is over. We'll see.
This is Fen'Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
But Fenny helping is bonkers.
Fen'Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
This claims the elven gods were just Evaneris, powerful.
You alright, boss?
The anchor's flared up. It's fine now. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Creepy here, yeah?
Need some potion refills, that's for sure.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed.
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Hopefully we're getting decent XP out of these combats. Oh, thank goodness. It's not like we needed that.
The Inquisition doesn't need lies.
Someone help Sarah!
There's freaking ladders. It's like he's confused. He doesn't know what to do.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
That's Sven Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Not Dalish. They weren't Dalish yet, right?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Button.
What's this? Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evenuris posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evenuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
The Dalish are going to shit themselves.
Hold on, Bull! We need to retreat! I'm falling back!
This letter says the Kunar... came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
So they're aiming for the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
No, boss. I wish I did.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go. A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on, We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
I still can't get through here, can I?
The Inquisitor is down!
What the fuck? Why can't I get through there? Is there a way to get over there? How do we get past that crap?
That illuvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around the city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
Alright, what the hell am I doing wrong? I think somehow we screwed up here. trying to get out of here. I'm trying to figure out how to get to those chests that appear to be inaccessible.
One down!
How the hell do I get in there? Well, I want to get in there because apparently looks like a shit ton of gold. How do I get past that shit? How do we turn this off? Or is there a way to turn that off? What do we do? I mean, obviously it can't be dispelled.
Over here!
Nothing will get me up there. But I mean, that stuff that kills us when we walk through it, is there any way to get through that?
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
The Kunari can't hide forever. They're inside those Illuvians, somewhere.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Kunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Make a smile upon you.
All is well?
Same old.
There must be something here. Of course.
Thank the Maker. Fine by me.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
More dog treats.
Well met.
That path wasn't there before.
It's the Canary, right? Rocks can't move themselves.
Anybody know what that is? All right, let's see where they were going.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
Do a thing, rocks move. Switches are fine, whatever they look like. Why do Nelfie mirror dump us in the middle of dwarfy things? And why do we keep going through them?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we? Looks like there was a bad cave-in. Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
This place isn't stable.
Boss, your hand's doing that thing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here. The Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Watch your feet, everyone! How desperate are the Kunari to work in these conditions?
finds a place like this and digs in? What are they doing? How's it not stupid?
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Kunari here accepted as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Once things start exploding, every Kunari down here will notice.
You're right, they will. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements. But they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Definitely not giving out much treasure.
Dwarfy walls should glow. That's what makes them dwarfy.
hands on this crap.
Let me go up front then. I'm as good in a fight as you are.
Damn right. You're about the most dangerous person I know. A real Sarabas.
Try to stitch my lips and you're a pincushion. With arrows. And that's what she said. I think.
Are you at all concerned about fighting your people?
If this were an authorized operation, I'd have heard about it. This has to be some rogue group of Talvashar. We'll figure it out and make it right. So don't worry. Unless we run into Venatori.
I've lived with the Qunari threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tevinter fighting them. If the Qunari want it, they can make a fortune.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
They found us!
What a well-oiled operation the Qunari have. I think we should explode it, don't you? We need to make the Gatlock explode are in here? Excellent.
almost there.
Look at all that lyrium. I think I just heard the entire Magisterium cry out in envy.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
We're blowing this up, right? Brilliant!
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
I doubt the Oxmen or that rising floodwater will make it easy for us.
Come closer. Do you see me?
What the fuck?
We should see where that leads.
Why are dwarves so short but carve their tunnels so tall?
You should see the towers of Menrathus, designed with all the subtlety of a peacock with croup.
Seen them?
They're hard to imagine if... What? What do you mean you've seen them?
I go places. Sorry, you don't get to explain the topic today.
Poor man. He didn't make it far. So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Kyun? Anyone?
As if.
Ugh, they're going to kill me.
Alright, we're out. I'd really like to know how to get past those glowing floors that blow us up every time.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
Corypheus set himself up as a god. Maybe someone who knows Elven history is doing the same.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Stop!
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you! It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari corpse.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
We have more important things to worry about than scuffling soldiers.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Qunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Oops, we leveled up. Alright, I think we're going to save here. And probably call it a day. So anyway, thanks everybody for watching. Good to see everybody. We will catch you Monday. See how this all goes. So have a great weekend. We'll see you later.